Damn. Is this thing on? Hello?
This level, called ES Spatial by Somachoose, has 11 screens and the boss is Nightman.
Hello, hello? Test, test. Hold on. Apparently there's a Windows setting that is potentially making my mic worse, and I need to hear how I sound. Hello, test check. Listening to myself, test check. Hello, say something, Marino. I'm listening to you. Hello, test. Hello, keep saying stuff, streamer, please. Huh. Huh. Nimbus was just up here and ate food. So his business upstairs is done.
This level called W-Man by Stan 3Man09 has 11 screens, and the boss is
The only reason he visits me up here is when he has to eat or poop. We're gonna play a few levels just to warm up and wake up, but then we have 2 level packs to do today. Two level packs. And then I have to do some widget tests.
This level
While
called
I'm live.
Starlight Tower by _BOI.
We'll do that later.
10 has 11 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it's probably for the best that I take some kind of a break before we go ham. There's some stuff that I can't set up until the very, very end. And I want to iron all that out this week. But I do have to test some stuff today. Need to make sure the damage shuffler works. And I'm gonna try a new game like Words on Stream. That's not Words on Stream, and we have to test that today too. Yeah, I spent about $300 on games for the subathon. They are indeed all installed, but I do have to actually set them all up with the controller and
2 Metal
stuff.
Man Spawn Prof Fort by the dankest of them all has 11 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
You can see the list. If you type !subathon, you'll see the list. I was thinking about True Rager, true. Honestly, most of the games I did get were on some type of discount or sale. So that number would probably be like 500 if they weren't. I'm thinking about starting the subathon with Symphony of the Night. I don't know for sure yet, though, but maybe. Super Nintendo?
This level called Metallic Lab by Mega Man Bill has 11 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
I used to watch the show all the time. I never played the game. But it's gotta be good, right? The DOS version? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff lined up. It should be fun. Should be good times. I am very anxious to start. This song has been in every level so far.
This level called Maze Mega Prank by Firelink 24 has 11 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Yo, guy next door. Holy crap. Wait a second. That's not right. What the hell? Hold. Hold. What the hell? Okay, this is what we want to see. Alright.
This level called Maze Mega Prank by Firelink 24 has 11 screens and the
They're
boss
getting
is
mega
no boss.
pranked. Alright. So yeah, usually I pick the first game from each wheel, and then after that we spin the wheel for the rest of the marathon. I think I know which game I'm gonna start from the retro wheel, but from the new wheel, I don't really know yet.
This level called HA6H87U7U8 Glitched Level 687W77A3R0 Raid to make WWNEJ890 Coup by Balover 5912 has 11 screens and the boss is Spark Man.
Yo, Mythos, good morning. Also, good morning to Hirsch, Popcorn Master, Rager X, Old Rusty Bean, Mandy Kane 1, Freddy Lion, Guy Next Door, and Mythos. Nothing. Just saying good morning. Or good afternoon or good evening, wherever you guys are.
This level called Break Into a House by Askaskel has 11 screens and the boss is Bubble Man.
I never played any Silent Hills. I probably should be starting with the original, which is usually what I do. Yeah, we're gonna do the HD remake. I've been playing this game for like 8 years, but I set out to beat every level in June 2021. When I started the Beating All Levels challenge, I already had 13,000 levels done. So since June 1st, 2021 until now, we've beaten 89,000 levels.
This level called the Spike Sky by the Ultimate Picker has 11 screens and the boss is Windman.
Scheiße, man. Yeah, if you'll be here in a little bit, we're gonna test that on stream because I need to make sure it works. Every time I take damage, it switches games. At random. So you can set it up so every X seconds, it switches by itself. Plus, every time I take damage. Plus, anytime somebody contributes 100 bits. So people can switch it on command. The last time I did it, people kept switching it during the Heatman Yoku block section, and it took me like an hour to get past that Yoku block section. But this time, maybe we'll get item 2. You heard they're super good? Yeah, I hear nothing but good things about Silent Hill. I just remember trying to play it as a kid growing up, and it was basically just Resident Evil without guns. And I was like, well, that's boring and lame, so I never played it.
This level called
And now that I'm
Flame
older and
Fury
wiser,
1337
maybe it's just good.
has 11 screens and the boss is Flame Man.
How do you set up a shuffler like that? For the setup I use Leorin board. And you have to like hook up your web sockets from OBS to the Leorin board, and then use a Lua script and set hotkeys and make the emulator talk to Twitch and make Twitch talk to the Leorin board. It's kind of a pain in the dick to set up, but I've done it so many times now where it's actually just not that bad anymore. It is quite involved. By the end of the stream, I do need to test it, so if you're here, you'll see how it works. And if I was an absolute lunatic, I could make it so every time you guys type a word in chat, it it switches games. So if you type the word sausage,
This level called
would
Castle
switch.
Siege by City has 11 screens and the
that
boss
would be
is
unplayable.
Skullman.
But it is possible. You should be able to beat Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Like, each game should take you less than an hour. Closer to like 45 minutes. But when stuff is being shuffled, it obviously makes it a little more challenging. So usually we finish the runs by like 7 hours. You could also set it up with other games. Like, you can add any game you want. Doesn't have to be Mega Man. Do Castlevania, Bucky O'Hare, literally anything. Zelda's.
This level called GameSys by 4JK4N has 11 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
For 5,000 bits, you can change the current game, yes. And that also adds a lot of time to the timer. I would say 60%, maybe even like 70% of that list of games is all viewer recommended games. Yeah. You can do stuff with Souls games, but it's on its own randomizer. It's not done through an emulator, obviously. Yeah, those exist. I don't know what to expect from Gunstar Heroes. I hope that game is good. Some games on the list I know are going to be amazing, and then some I just don't know anything about. Gunstar Heroes being one of them. I have no idea. Maybe that game's a
This level
complete
called
disaster.
Cascagrosa by
Or maybe
Miguel
it's
Gamer
super,
has
super
11
good. I don't know.
screens, and the boss is Skullman.
I would say, for the most part, that is kind of true, Rager. there's a lot of times where like Brickman will come into chat and he'll song request some old school Sega banger, and it's just amazing. But yeah, there's a lot of earache Sega songs for sure. Hey, Smelly. Good morning. Gunstar Heroes is like a action platformer, right?
This level called Parkour Hardcore by Green 9000 has 11 screens and the boss is Woodman.
Hello? It's a cool level.
Smelly Pweet Peace just subarinos
Okay.
for 3-month arenos.
That was loud. Smelly with the 3-month sub. So the good thing about subs right before the subathon is your sub will renew right near the end of the subathon, where time will be in critical status. So that's very smart of you. Very smart. Thanks, dude. Gunstar Hero is more of a run and gun like Contra? Oh.
This level called Block Mine by Arthur is Potato has 11 screens and the boss is Santa Claus.
Shouldn't this work? I can't climb the ladder, guys. What? Maybe just slide? Well, you can't slide with base. You could dash. You can't slide. Change character at will? No. Ladder is not climbable. Can't progress. 262473. I'm just going to play a few more levels, and then we are going to start 2 high-quality level packs. Also, hi, Final Fran. Hello, Tails. Hello, Edouard.
This level called Find the Way by Backgamer227 has 11 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Huh. Yo, Balloon Boy. Hello. Wonder if we should do predictions for the level packs. I think we should. Will you play my potentially short one-screen level? Potentially. When you say it is potentially
This
short,
level
that
called
means
the Tower
it
of
will
Time
not
by
be
Potato
short.
has 11 screens and the boss is Time Man.
It could be, but on average, it probably won't be, but it could be. There is a chance. Like hitting a jackpot on a slot machine. There's potential. It could happen. Will it happen? Not really. Well, well, well. We report a level and Alfredo shows up. Wouldn't have it any other way. Morning, sir. Fine. We'll check out Nat's level and then we'll start level packs. And we'll do predictions for level packs. Try it once? Wait, it's that bad? Up all night to get lucky? Bro, why do you guys keep making stuff like this? Come on. Yeah, this is cancer.
This level called Up All Night to Get Lucky by Napnold 5 has one screen and the boss is no boss.
Wait, what? I don't understand. Wait, can you overfill your health? Oh, E-tanks. Yeah, I see that. Come on, man.
Nice.
You see the E-tank spawning and then disappearing, right? Like, I'm not going crazy? You saw that, right? Like, E-tanks are showing up, but then they're disappearing. I know you're seeing that. Like that M-tank there? And that E-tank there? What do you mean no? Look closely. Watch very closely. Ready? There was an M-tank and an E-tank just now. See? The tank's spawning. Please tell me you guys saw it. You guys see it?
What are you waiting for?
It blipped out of existence, correct. Shenanitanks. Don't get any E or M tanks so you have enough on one screen. I need to ensure that people see this. See? See? You reported this back in 2022?
This level called Up All Night to Get Lucky by Nathanold 5 has one screen and the boss is no boss.
Does it have something to do with shooting 4 at a time? Or does it not matter? Like, what if I just do this bottom row? Huh. What do the 27 blocks do? They take 27 of your health. So on this block, in the top left corner, you see a life pellet. That represents life. So the way it reads is life, negative 27. So I stand on this, and I lose 27 out of 28 of my health. And now there's a skull emoji, which means if I touch it, I'm going to lose 27 more health. So you have to fill up again, and then you can touch it. Alright, let's do some level packs. High quality levels. I'm also going to set up a prediction. We're doing Felipe's level pack first. Starting your level pack. Online levels. Okay. The first level pack we're doing has a big ass story, but you like unlock or unravel the story in between levels, which is interesting. How many levels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16 levels. Okay. So the prediction will be, can we beat this whole level pack in 16 or less deaths? All right. Get your predictions in. Do you think we will finish this level pack with 16 or less deaths? There are exactly 16 levels. You beat Nat's level in 2 tries? Wait, did you? Did you? Oh my god. This might sound crazy, but I feel like you get better RNG at on the very first try. Is that true? How many is that? Ah. Okay, I think only shooting one row at a time is good. Or maybe it's a placebo. I don't know. This level's ass, though. This took you way more than 2 tries? Have you tried just being lucky? Remember, kids, gambling is an addiction. Do you realize you said that with a believer badge on? You realize that? Takes one to know one. Alright, this level's ass. Okay. Let's see what this level pack is all about. Story. Cutscene intro. It was just another ordinary day at Dr. Light's lab. As usual, Roll was taking care of her routine. Hold on, we need more lore. As usual, Roll was taking care of her routine cleaning duties when the control panel suddenly lit up. It revealed that once again, the evil Dr. Wily has decided to attack Mega City this time, deploying bomb spots to spread chaos throughout the streets. Tired of watching her brother constantly risk his life alone, and without Dr. Light knowing, Roll decided to take matters into her own hands and stop the threat herself. Oh shit, is this a Roll level pack? It is. Because the level pack is called Magic Roll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This level called Magic Roll Intro Stage LV1 by Lapatio has 43 screens and the boss is Wild Machine 4.
No dodge roll either. Brutal. Okay. I guess we're gonna grab some keys. The song is pretty good though. Am I grabbing these keys? Oh god. Guys, I think we're gonna die a lot in this level pack. Oh, brother. Oh, okay, dude. Why are we using motorcycles in our Mega Mans? I don't understand. Like, do we need this? I don't think we need this. And 2 deaths in the intro level already? Okay, we just gotta make it interesting. You gotta give the doubters a little bit of faith, even though they're not gonna win. Oh.
Just win, please.
Pretty big intro level. Is that a broomstick? Is Roll a witch? Flying on her broomstick? Alright, set deaths 2. Or is it just set death 2? There we go. 2 deaths. Do you guys want to hear the lore of this level pack? Or not really? Great. Jesus. Jesus. Why make Mega Man Maker level packs when you can just write Lord of the Rings books? This guy should just be writing books. One ring to rule them all. Magic roll Medusa Woman, Stone Guardian, rescue Trivius Olaf, level 1. Olaf reminds me of the Lost Vikings. That's a very good game. Okay, we are at 2 deaths so far. I did get 5 keys from the intro level, don't forget. Wait, what weapons are in this pack? Concrete, Trident, Shine.
Stone Garden Rescue Trivius Olaf LV1 by Lepacio has 64 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Okay, so it looks like there's 4 Robot Masters and then a mid-level. I don't think I can grab any of this stuff yet. Okay. I don't think I can grab any of this stuff either. What are my 5 keys for? $2.5D?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Guys, am I grabbing keys in this level pack? Wait, hold on. No scams. Hold on.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
No scams.
Roll managed to thwart Dr. Wily's initial plans on her own. However, after running into a dead end, she fell right into a trap set by one of the robots. The machine blasted the ground beneath her feet, sending her plummeting into a massive underground chasm, a fall that seemed endless.
This Cleo knows.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
This Cleo gets the lore. Guys, this level pack seems pretty damn scary so far. I gotta be honest. Playing as Roll the whole time,
How numb are your nuts for?
which means up close and personal melee combat.
To her surprise, midway through her descent, she passed through a dimensional portal that transported her to Eldoria, a magical world filled with castles, kingdoms, wizards, and fantastic mythical creatures.
I'm going to die, dude. I think doubters are going to take this one. I mean, 16 deaths is a lot. But also, Brawl is the worst character in the game. So, yeah. Eldoria. I hope grabbing these keys is going to be fruitful. He's so bad. You can't do anything, man. I'm just gonna pay believers now. This shit's not even... Yes, pay doubters, yes. Brawl is not fit for Eldoria. I miss Mega Man. This is unfair, dude. Yeah, this is unfair.
Wrap it up.
You give me a shit character with shit damage, shit weapons, and shit mobility. He's actually terrible. Gross. He's basically zero. You can't even use your broomstick. You can't. I think if we can unlock dodge roll somehow, we'll be in fuck. We'll be in good shape. Or better shape. Look at this shit, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. And no, checkpoint resets do not count as deaths. Nope. Don't even try it. No scams. Nope. I should have stated that earlier, so I'll state it now. You do realize doubters are probably still going to win, right? this crap. There's just crap.
What are you waiting for?
Mega Man Maker is not cut out for a role. Melee character in this game just makes very little sense. All right. The good news is, after this level, we actually get a weapon. Nice. One little pellet of juice. Who the hell's going up there for that? I think we're on 6 deaths, not 7. I think we're on 7 deaths. Yeah, I was at 4. Oh, so we're at 8 now? Whatever. The sooner we can pay the doubters, the better. Okay, I have 10 keys and 2 E-tanks. Remember that, because I'm grabbing those for the next level. You bet your ass I am. Unless I use an E-tank here, which I probably will. Oh. Okay, we still have 2 E-tanks. Oh my god. Guys, don't make level packs with roll, please. It's called Mega Man Maker. The gameplay needs to be Mega Man. Roll is shit. I didn't intend this stream to be a Bitcherino simulator, but here we are. She does terrible damage, and you have to get close.
Adorable underscore PPP's just subarinos for 64-month arenos.
Yo, PP with the 64-month resub. Welcome in, dude. You don't have to set debts anymore. I already paid the doubters. No broom charge, no dodge roll. It's a 28 hit fight while you're getting rocks dropped on your head and fucking scissors thrown at you. It's a 40-minute dodge simulator. I'm gonna fall asleep here. The only thing keeping me awake is my bitching. You've got to be kidding me. Bro, stop counting deaths. Here, look, I'm going to reset 4 times so you can count to 16 and be done. Okay? We're done counting deaths. We don't care. Are these like shops or something? You're telling me I could have purchased this from the beginning of the game and I never came in here? Really? Yep. I'm grabbing all this shit, dude. If you're gonna have roll with terrible damage, an obstacle and enemies all over the place with bosses chucking shit at me, there's no way I'm gonna go through that. Felipe usually makes good levels too. I just don't think he realizes how unfun and bad roll is to be forcing all this stuff. I mean, we're gonna finish this level pack, but much rather be playing Mega Man. High quality shitter stage. It's just a try-hard roll level, that's all. And you fuck off. Are you fucking nuts? You can't even break rocks with one hit with the broomstick, like while you're jumping. She is trash, man. Like, you have to be mindful of double hitting everything with this weapon, since it does no damage. Fall into the hole? Why would I fall into the hole? Don't we want to go this way? Yeah, it was a foolish prediction. I didn't know what I was getting into. I thought it was a normal level pack. It is a try-hard roll level pack. The mood killer stuff. The mythical quest for mood killers. This is the first level. Well, the second level because of an intro. The roll is not cut out for this. Level 1, 28 hit Snake Man fight. 28 hits with a broomstick while getting rocks dropped on my head and scissors thrown at me. Like, you'll fall asleep dodging this stuff before anything else. But yeah, we are eating and drinking every tank, grabbing every weapon, every key. And we're gonna finish this as fast as fucking possible. Felipe. Brazilian levels, obviously. AKA Lapaccio. AKA Brazilian levels, obviously. Brazilians will get you, dude.
This level called Magic Roll, Cyclop Man, Ancient Dungeon, Rescue Opticus Umbrix. LV1 re-up by Lapatio has 68 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Wait, I don't have concrete shot? Whatever. Whatever. There's forced waiting on like every section. And you're normally not supposed to have dodge roll. So he wants you to like spend 30 minutes on each screen broomsticking stuff. And that's not fun. This character is garbage, guys. Putting a melee character who can't shoot in your jumping and shooting video game is like having a NASCAR racing game, but instead of a race car, you have a lawnmower. It doesn't make much sense. No, we don't need keys. We're taking all the goodies at the beginning of every level, and that's that. I do not need a full game experience, thank you. Also, I'm pretty sure I got concrete shot, but I don't know where it is. If I have to go into a fancy shop for it. You can't do her. She does not have DPS. You cannot put bats in front of my face if I don't have a way to deal with them. Like, what the fuck, man? She is such shit. I shouldn't have to go out of my way to do all this shop bullshit. Like, make a normal ass hub, please. And 5 minutes shopping before you even play the levels. Gonna be a long day. Hello?
My grandma can go faster than you.
You learned morning salt.
This level called Magic Roll Minotaur Man Chaos Maze. Rescue Aziel Lanax. LV1 re-up by Lapatio has 88 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Where are the fucking weapons, man? Am I blind? Where are the weapons? Oh, up? Yeah, I'm grabbing all of these. I do not need a full level pack experience, thank you. Get me out of here. Collect keys. Guess we could shoot stuff now. Even though we shouldn't have this weapon, but if you don't want me to have the weapon, then don't give me access to it, I guess. you fuck off? No way.
You winning, son?
No way. Another weapon. I'm not supposed to have this weapon. Elect Beam? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get that from this level. So you're technically not supposed to have that. But yeah, you're right. We don't care. I really don't want to run around and get keys. I don't. I don't have fire.
How numb are your nuts, boy?
Was I supposed to go in all these capsules, I guess? Well, I could just use the M-Tank, and I could have given myself concrete shot to climb the wall.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
As chat steeled themselves for the coming Stanley Stream drought, they coped in the only way they knew how, with nanny nanny, nanny nanny. and fettuccine.
True. Yes, also good morning, Mega Mo, JD's Nuts, and Veloso. Sorry, we are salty. I decided to do level packs today, and one of these level packs is roll only. And I'm not even going to continue bitching about it, but roll is bad. And, yeah, I'm just going to spare you the bitching, but we are salty.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
The wild merino looks tame and docile, but nothing could be further from the truth.
Roll is just not cut out for this game. What the fuck am I looking at?
Disc in peace.
I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't. Teleporters and keys and doors and shortcuts and alternate paths. I have no clue. Why I have 30 of every color key, I couldn't tell you. No idea. Hello?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
At first sight of danger, the wild merino will stand between the threat and his Oreos, risking his life to defend his snacks. At the end of a long day, the merino retreats back to his hovel to maniacally cut his pizza and tell chat they are all
Oh my god. Guys, I'm salty. Why the hell is this character in the game? Why are we broomsticking enemies in a jump and shoot game? I don't understand. And why does every screen have waiting? And why are there 1,000 goddamn keys? I don't understand. Thought I signed up for a normal-ass level pack, not some super try-hard Rolls Magical Quest for Broomsticks level pack.
My grandma can go faster than you.
What? Oh, baby. It's going to be a very long day. We are on level 3 or 4. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Stream might be over in 5 minutes. I don't really know. Hello, my God!
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Why are these gimmicks in the game, man?
Let me show you my evil plan to take over the world, said Dr. Wily. And then Wily opened MS Paint and drew a pizza, and proceeded to shock the world with his deranged vision.
If Dr. Wily was indeed real, he would in fact agree with the correct way to cut pizza. Alright. Guys, I want to hear in your words, what am I doing wrong? Explain it to me. Because I'm clearly blind, and we're going to be here all day. So what am I doing wrong? The correct answer is playing a level pack with roll is what I'm doing wrong. Just move right. You aren't using broomstick optimally. Not winnings. You know what I did just realize? Because I picked dodge roll here, that actually makes that part tighter. So I'm getting punished for having dodge roll. Also, we're missing 2 keys, which could be anywhere in the last 60 screens of this goddamn maze. So now I need 2 keys.
How numb are
Where am I
your
going to
nuts
get
for?
2 keys? I know. We're going to go all the way down just to go all the way up. Just to get no key. It's a great idea. Let's do this again. How exciting. This game is an illusion, guys. You think the high quality levels are the good levels? They're not. The little Timmy cut tile click and drag levels actually play and feel like Mega Man. This gameplay, this is not Mega Man. It's not. It's not. Look at my screen. 3 beats, 4 spike guards, 4 blue keys, 8 green keys, 3 red keys, 4 orange keys. And tell me I just did all of that for nothing. I'm not restarting this level. Guys. Yeah, that's because good Kaizos that have bullshit weapon swats are execution. There is great gameplay there. There is no execution in this. I'm literally doing nothing, and I'm winning. And then I'm going to hold right, and now I'm winning. You see this gameplay? A monkey can do this with broken thumbs. This is not gameplay. I want to jump and shoot and do calculated shots and calculated D boosts, which involve no broomsticks. I am not going down here. I'm not going down here. I'm not going down here. Guys. Okay, let's retry this level from the beginning because wasting 18 minutes is not enough time to waste. So let's
Great level
do this again.
Lapatio.
And not skip any thing that looks optional, because it's clearly not optional. So now, what am I spending keys on? Key tanks don't matter. None of this matters. What is Tango Blade gonna do? Can't even buy it. No, the Federal Bureau of Finances. The other day. What day was that? Saturday, maybe? Okay. Let's run around and get keys. How many blue keys did we need? 6? How do I know if I passed one already? Can you get your fucking ass in the hole? Guys.
This is what you signed up for. This game needs console commands. Press tilde, give myself 8 blue keys, and go about my day. That's what we need. We get console commands in Mega Man Maker. We also get save states and anything else that makes this seemingly more enjoyable. Hello?
Enjoy your break.
You see, I would do that, but you just sabotaged the tracker with 2 6 7s. So now my break is ruined. But thank you. Seriously, thanks. I am beyond excited to start the subathon. We are due. It's going to be a very long week until it starts, but I'm very excited. No, you totally wouldn't do that. Writing codes for the most unhinged things ever is not what you do.
Water.
Yes, it was Alfredo. Big shoutouts to Alfredo. Guys, this level is ass. Do you understand? I don't know what's even keeping me in this level, let alone level pack, let alone on stream. Like, what the hell am I doing? I should just go outside for a walk. Get some healthy exercise. Go for a walk. That does two things. One, gives exercise and gets me away from the computer. Two, gets me out of this level. Ponderous. Preposterous. And here's the best part. I'm still missing 6 blue keys, and I don't know where they are. And I think they might be towards the end of the level. But also, if we get back to that rising and lowering section, I have not a goddamn clue where I'm supposed to go. Four. Yeah, 4. With my luck, I'm going to beat this, and then the creator's going to be like, oh, I spelled something wrong in my weapon get screen. I got to re-upload it. And then we got to play it again. All right, where's this last key? All right, so am I missing a red key? If I am, I hope we don't get punished. So now we need to find 6 blue keys in this giant labyrinth non-traditional level. Green. Yes. 1. Door. 2. The last, like, 10 or maybe even 15 level packs that I played were really nice and smooth and, you know, Mega Man-y. So I went into this thinking we were just going to get a nice, smooth, Mega Man-y level. And it's not true. We have broomsticks. And puzzles and waiting and Vanias. What do you mean? Well, these were the last 2 keys that I missed last time. How do I get... Please don't tell me I passed one. We need this one. Good bird. Good bird. Okay, did I... Wait, the last one's down here, right? Can we win?
Water, 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 water.
Alright, I'm gonna pee.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Perfect timing. Good luck with the Brazilian Fun Pack time, adventure, and excitement. Alfredo, please enjoy your hot tub. And while you're in there, stick your head under and hold your breath for like 7 seconds and think of me while you do it. Please. Did I miss a... But seriously, enjoy your hot tub or your pool. It is both, right? Is it a hot tub and a pool and a jacuzzi and a time machine all in one? Okay, I have a hot take. This is gonna be the longest or hardest level of the entire pack. Look at this timer. I'm 32 minutes in. No other level will take this long in the pack. But we are also only on level 3, so... Can you guys spell any grunting noises? How would you spell a fucking If you were to grunt in chat, how do you spell grunting sounds? Spell out your best grunt. How do you spell it? Don't be a smartass. Don't act like you've never grunted.
Just win, please.
Gumpher. There's definitely some R's in there. I resonate with your R's. Any R resonators in chat? Grr, 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 grr. This is fucking unplayable, man. Felipe, if for some reason you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry. Because I know you worked hard on this level pack. But my head's going to explode like a watermelon. What's the guy's name? Gallagher? Has a big ass mallet. Hits watermelons. Are you incompetent? Incapable? That is absolute filth. I don't even know how I passed this the first time we passed this. So we might be here for like 20 minutes.
Money, 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 money.
I don't know the correct timing or correct
Mega
movement.
Marino presents Quirino's really bad, shitty, awful, horrible stream day coming soon to a theater near you.
Yep.
Water, 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 water.
Yep. Nope. What a pile of dog shit. I think you're not supposed to have dodge roll here, and I'm pretty sure this was not play tested if you do have dodge roll. So that's what's happening here. We're getting punished for picking up one of the items in the shop. So no, this was definitely not tested. Why test your levels when you can make the player be the guinea pig? The guinea pig is my spirit animal. It's not borked, because I've passed this before. It didn't feel good when I did, and it was kind of janky, but it did work, so I know this works. There's a lot of moving pieces. Where the platform is, when you start, when you roll. It all has to just kind of work.
This one, please.
That is possibly true. Ultimately, you need 2 rolls to pass it. Unless you're saying I just walk and then roll. Like that. So yeah, I guess that's what I need to do. And it's still like tighter than a chicken's thigh bone. Whatever that means. Tighter than a turkey's tailbone. Gross. Good call though, things. Wait, I'm missing a key? What? Wait, is it all the way down here? It is, isn't it? This level sucks. I'm just gonna say it. I can't sugarcoat it. It's not good.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, let's drop Yashishi and then not grab it. It's very good design. $43-minute level. Good news, that's got to be the longest and hardest level of the entire stream. don't even know why I'm grabbing these keys, actually.
This level called Magic Roll, Manticore Man, Sky Palace, Rescue Thuntizer Arceus. LV1 by Lapatio has 63 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
I just want to fall into a hole and then use beat, fly across this whole section. Sure. Oh, brother.
Sometime today, Slowpoke.
Please don't do that. I am all out of patience. We're bone dry. You. Can you please? Can you please? Can you please? No. There is zero chance I'm respecting this part. Fuck out of here.
Are you winning, son?
Mid-stage.
This level, called Magic Roll Royal Tower Mid-Stage by Lapatio, has 35 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Yep. Yep.
Water, 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 water.
Okay. I am not finishing that level pack. It is destroying my mood the longer I play. So we're not going to continue it. It's not worth it. I am just simply not having fun. and that sucks. It's not worth it. Normally, you want to have fun when you stream, and right now, we're moving on. And I'm gonna put song request on. How many levels are left in the pack? I don't know, like fucking 10 or something. There's like there's 4 more bosses, and then like 4, 5, or 6 Wily castles. It's not worth it. It's just not fun.
This level called Battle on Empty Rollins by Creatoric has 11 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
It's really just roll. Like the level pack's super overtuned, and then you add roll on top of it, and it's not good. Roll is not cut out for this game.
This level called Sneaking In by Galaxite Stars has 11 screens and the boss is Napalm Man.
We can get our percent to 44.4 though. So that's cool. You know what's crazy? I actually feel like doing puzzle levels. When have you ever heard me say that? That level pack experience with Roll was so traumatizing. I feel like just doing a puzzle or something.
This level called Big D by Switcher has 11 screens and the boss is Time Man.
Like, that's a problem. Maybe we'll just type in the word puzzle and play some puzzle levels. Cleanse the palette. Cleanse the non-Mega Man gameplay with even more non-Mega Man gameplay, but done right. Any palette cleansers in chat? Let's play some puzzles. Let's do it. Muddy Yankees. Yeah, let's just play some puzzles. Here you go. One screen puzzle. Press and pressure. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Well.
This level called One Screen Puzzle, Press and Pressure by Barry Callen, has 1 screen and the boss is no boss.
Maybe this was a terrible idea. I have slides. we need to slide into this. And now we need to die, yeah. And then die again, just for good measure. And then and then die again just to make sure. Then grab this. Shoot this. Guys, what the hell is this game? It's all Maker and no Mega Man.
My grandma can go faster than you.
Are people nuts? Buster. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Grab some keys. And then and then grab some more keys. Now, how do I get back? How do I get back? This way? And then grab... Supposed to go through the pillar? Is that true? Like stand inside it?
No.
Step 1. Buster. Step 2. Step 2, grab stuff. Step 3, grab more stuff. Ew.
Wrap it up, noob.
Oh! Bro, what? Am I not supposed to be grabbing both of those? Is that what's happening? I think I need to grab the Yashishi somehow. Alright, puzzles was a bad idea.
This level, called Rock Mines by Ultima Fusion 909, has 11 screens and the boss is Santa Claus.
level called Meta Knight Castle by Looks66 has 11 screens and the boss is Shade Man.
I think we just get to 44.40%, and then we don't open this game again until like a month from now. I think that's the strat. One thing I need to do is test something for the stream, so I guess we can do that now quick. Why not make it a smooth 4-4-4-4-4? Because that involves me playing more, and I'm currently not enjoying this game. And it's not fair to you guys that I'm a grumpy, salty bag of shit when I play this game. It should be fun. We need to test something for the subathon. I found something to try during the AFK hours, and I need to see if it's fun or if it's good or if it works. So we are going to try that. Okay, so how does this work? Frequently asked questions. Okay, can we... Where is... There should be like a multiple choice. You have to guess where in the world this is. Hint, Europe. Type a country name in chat to guess. I thought it was a multiple choice. I'm going to need more screen real estate for this. Like, how are we going to know where this is? I thought it was multiple choice. This game seems impossible. I don't think we're playing this, guys. Not to mention... I want to do a test. Yeah, we're not playing this. Okay. I saw what I needed to see. We're not playing that. If it was multiple choice and it had better screen real estate, we would maybe do it, but...
This level called Bullet Hell by Watergamer has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
You have to be a super big history nerd, and you'll probably still get half of them wrong. So we're going to have a 920 level buffer for the subathon, which means $30 levels a day. 30 levels can be added every single day for the month, and we should not lose. We should not fall below 44%.
This level called Jump Up Jump by Peppa has 11 screens and the boss is Iceman.
No? Is my mic broken? Is my mic broken? Your mic isn't, but this level is? Yeah. Muted? Wait. Guys. I'm really struggling over here.
Motherfucker.
I'm struggling. This game is, You know what I want to do? I kind of just want to load up the editor. Draw stuff. That's basically what I want to do.
What a dick!
Yep. And then see, you can upload this level. You can upload this level. Right? You can upload this level by giving yourself a win condition. Does this work? I need the subathon to start immediately. I'm going crazy here. Weapon blocks.
This level called Jump Up Jump by Peppa has 11 screens and the boss is Iceman.
Two 63118. I have a good idea. Why don't you guys pick a word that starts with G, and we'll play a G level. Don't G level sound good? Pick any word that starts with G. Golly. We beat all the golly levels already, which is nice to know. Garish? What the hell's a garish? Gigant! What? That might be the worst G word you could pick. And we have to beat whatever word you guys pick. First come, first serve that gets picked. We type it in and we beat the oldest level in the game.
Tablomageddon has 86 screens and the boss is Farming.
Which apparently this is gigantic. But it's also just called Gigat. Gigant. Okay. 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 What hole? This hole? Pick a hole? This is not the worst level in the game. Ease. Okay. Okay.
This is actually so easy.
Okay, how about a word that starts with B, as in not G? B. This is the best song that could have come on. B. Banana. What is the oldest banana level? Mount Banana by Gamer Banana. Bootleg? Do you think there's bootleg levels?
This level called MT Banana by Gamer Banana has 33 screens, and the boss is Shade Man.
Okay. This is a very standard Mega Man Maker level. Very standard. There's a reason this game is free, guys. No one's paying for this. Is there a chance I'm going the wrong way? Because that would be, quite the cherry on... I think it's fine. I almost just died, though. All right. How about a word that starts with V, as in not B or not G? V. V, 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 V. V. The other V. Virginia? No Virginia. Bisectomy. There's probably a 300 screen bisectomy. Nope. Barry? No. I mean, there is, but the search wants more than that. Veloso? Nope. Vanilla. Vanilla base, cool as ice.
This level called Vanilla Base, Cool as Ice by Very Clean Guy has 42 screens and the boss is Crystal Man.
This level looks kinda normal. Pretty good. Shai Zaman. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Guys. Wait, this is cool. That was cool. Don't do it.
It's only 42 screens, no big deal.
Yeah, it was. You're reading my mind. Best level of the day. All right. How about a word that starts with J? J, as in J. Jumping? Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of levels in this game, dude. Okay, here we are. These are all stars. All stars. All stars. All stars. All stars. Jumps on the Spike universe is the oldest jumping level.
This level, called Jumps on the Spike Universe by Goku Super 25, has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Okay. Yeah, this is probably the best song that could have come on. Oh!
Physics Shebang Peace Just Subarinos for 1 month Arenos.
Momo! Guys, the sub alerts are buffed.
Raf is
I
underscore
buffed
Peace
them
Just
early.
Subarinos for 1 month Arenos.
They are ready to go for the subathon. They are as obnoxious
Peace
as possible.
Just Subarinos for 1
Momo,
month
thank you for the
Arenos.
6 gifted.
Popcorn Master 42 Peace Just Subarinos for 1 month Arenos.
Yo! Green Pen, Popcorn Master,
Green
and
Pen
Draw.
Peace Just Subarinos for 1 month Arenos.
A lot of homies.
Draw with peace just sub Arenos for 1 month Arenos.
You know what? Check this out. Check this out. Get over here! Guys. Fuck. Can't even cheat properly, dude. I can't even cheat.
It's only 15 screens, no big deal.
Catch me! Oh my god. Yeah, that would be really nice. We have that, but it's on WebMecha's website. Sadly, it's not actually integrated in the game, but that would be really nice. Because if they did that, then I can actually do Wily challenges. I can't do Wily challenges in this game because the odds that we get a level in Wily challenge that we already beat is, well, about 44% likely. And it would be cool to be able to do Wily challenges. All right, guys, pick a word that starts with Q. Q. Queen. How about Killer Queen Bites the Dust Mental Breakdown version 2? Mental Breakdown Monday.
This level called Killer Queen Bites the Dust. Mental Breakdown V2 by Joe has 71 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
$71 screens. This level's also not bad. Turns out having chat pick keywords, pretty good idea. Is that an arrow? Am I at the beginning? Guys. Not the beginning. Wait, is this a password system? Uh-oh. Huh. There could have been a smiler. I did not see it.
Please stop dying, streamer.
Please go, go, go. Wait, I need 3? Oh, baby. That's unfortunate. Okay. So there's a Magnabeam route, a Sea-Kick route, and a Shine route? Question mark. About to run out of weapon ammo. Oh, baby. Yeah, we are out of everything. Believe it or not, this song was already on the playlist. Somebody probably requested it before, and I added it. Who initially requested it, I don't know, but this is just naturally on the playlist.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
Hello?
Motherfucker.
Okay, where is the hole? Where's the hole? Do we know where the hole is? Do we know where the hole is? All right. Sea kick.
This level called Killer Queen bites the dust. Mental Breakdown V2 by Joe has 71 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Wait, whose keyword is this? Whose keyword is this?
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Is it you, Popcorn? Is that the hole? No. The hole's up here. Wait, is the hole down? Operation Find the Hole. This way. Man, how is this song so good? The original song is that good that you can DK rap over it and it's still amazing. All right. All right, guys, pick a word pick a word that starts with Y. Y. Young. There's only one young level that we have never beaten. Agua de Fuego, which means... I don't know.
This level called Agua y Fuego, Young D by Yeloso has
We will be
26
100%
screens, and the
young
boss is
once we beat
Multiboss.
this. By Veloso? Who made this? go, popcorn. Take care. Okay, this level was good. Miami. All right. How about a word that starts with S? S word. Space?
Rapid
Probably a lot of space levels. Hi, Miria. Actually, Miria, I have a question for you. And maybe I shouldn't have waited till a week before the subathon to ask you this, but I have an idea. Is it possible if I sent you a list or a bunch of images is it possible if I send you a list of images, if we could make a can you guess the level for Mega Man? So, like, I send you every map, and then something just randomly pulls out a square and is like, hey, what level is this? Yeah, like Mega Guesser. So you get a screenshot like this, and then you cast your vote. Is that possible to make something like that? Or it just shows you like this. And then you have to guess what level is this from? Can't you get like this, like the level maps, and then just have it randomly pull like a 4x4. Yeah, solid colors. I mean, that's just going to have to be a part of it, right? Like, I don't know anything about the coding side of it. Like, on average, you're going to get something. Like, even if you did just get this color, if you're familiar with the game, you should be able to still guess it. So it looks at the entire thumbnail and it picks not a screen, but like a 4x4 or a 6x6. And then you just guess. Like, sure, sometimes you might get this. Then you'd have to guess. But then sometimes you get this. There's got to be a way to make that, right? I was going to do some kind of like GeoGuessr for the subathon, but it's kind of atrocious. So I kind of just wanted to like make my own. And when I say me, I mean find somebody that knows how. Like, even if you do get this, it's okay to have to guess a solid color. Like, I actually think that's kind of fun. And then I can just send you all of the maps. Oh, okay. No worries. Like, we have all the maps. I could poke Triwave about it. Wait, Peloso. Is this in your wheelhouse? It's possible that this entire thing is like way harder to make than I think.
This level called Mega Man in Space by Jacqueline has 8 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
But can't you just dump a bunch of images into a thing? Oh, I see. So it's not simple or fast or easy. I would send them to you. You wouldn't have to do any of it. I would send them to you. They're all the official and original level maps from the games. And then something just has to pull a chunk or a segment out of the image. Okay, you're right. It's probably more involved than I think. I guess best case scenario, it would work through chat, but
This level
I'm already
called
getting
Down the
overwhelmed thinking
Waterfall
about
by
it.
Lawburger 548 has 11 screens, and the boss is Bubble Man.
Getting the images is easy and fast. I could get all the images in 5 minutes. The problem is making something that knows to pull a 6x6 tiles space worth of the map, and then it would populate it, and then something needs to acknowledge the guesses somehow. Yeah, see, that's why I thought it was easy. But then the problem is actually integrating it. be interactive, right? I probably shouldn't have waited until a week
This level
before the
called Top Spin
subathon to
Jumping
think about
Practice
it.
by Cool Runner 127 has 11 screens and the boss is Time Man.
Or what about something that automatically refreshes every 60 seconds? Like, you shouldn't need more than 60 seconds to guess the image. Then it's a question of, do you manually type the answer, or is there a multiple choice? And how is it actually interactable? And is it better to have it through... I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, that's... Okay. I just thought it'd be cool to look into, but... As easy and effortless as I think it would be, there's always more work involved than I realize. Yeah, but integrating it with chat seems to be the hardest part, right? Like, whatever it is would have to look for a response from the Twitch chat. And then be able to confirm that it was correct out of, like, multiple choice. Because you can't expect everybody to know the images. So for people that just don't know and want to guess, multiple choice makes sense. Yeah, I guess the bot side of it is hard. Excuse me. Gravity Man's a very good theme, yes.
Just win, please.
What do you need to know to do that kind of thing? Is it web page making?
This level, called the Hardest Boss Alive by Nergy the Mighty, has 11 screens and the boss is Hardman.
Can't you run it through an existing bot? Like, why does it have to be a new bot? Again, I don't know how any of this stuff truly works on the back end. Modern web page making is how you know JSTS web APIs. The web page presentation part is easy, but if you want the bot to be able to accept answers and keep score, you need to know the Twitch API. You want them to be linked. Yeah, Miria. This is the last stream until the subathon. Well, I mean, first of all, this is very much just pulling an idea out of my ass and wondering if it's feasible. There is obviously like no rush or even to make this a reality. It is basically brainstorming at this point, but knowing that it is possible is pretty cool. But yeah, by no means do I need to have this in general, let alone in a week or anything like that. But just something to be mindful of in the future would be cool. Because then, once you have like the house for it, you can do other things, right? Like any other video game images. Like get a library of box art for all NES games, and then it shows a snippet of an NES game, and you're like, oh, Excitebike or something. Like, making our own GeoGuessr, I think would be pretty cool.
This level called Metman by Jude has 11 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Yeah, that seems to be the tricky part. I'm so dead. Yeah, I guess ultimately it would just be automatic. After 60 seconds, it refreshes. Like, as cool as GeoGuessr is, and yes, I'm sure some people might know by looking at the ground in Africa that it's Africa. Keeping it more like video game related just makes more sense to me.
Are you winning, son?
Man, excuse me. Well, it's good to know that it's possible. So, Veloso, if I pick your brain in the future, remember this moment. Do you know what game actually sounds fun right now? Desert Bus. I'm wondering if I should just quit this game and do a Desert Bus run. Just because. That game's comfy. Are you crazy? All right.
Just win, please.
Okay.
This level called Get the Cookie by The Boy Jeremy has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
Get the cookie. All right, 9 more levels, guys. 9 more levels should put us at 44.40% and exactly 102,000 levels.
This level, called Well It's That Time of Day to make a level with the longest title by BoxBoyFan20, has 11 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
It's a broken zip level. This is a broken zip level. Two 63823. Yo, Colin, thanks for good luck. One thing I do have to test before the end of the stream is the Mega Man 1 through 6 damage shuffler.
This
I need
level
to make
called
sure
Desert
that
Inferno by
the
Manuel
triggers
Sancho has 11
are
screens,
working.
And the boss is Santa Claus.
I cannot forget to do that. Hot dog. I'm actually going to test it now before I forget. You hate music notation? Alright, we're gonna test the damage shuffler quick. It should be good to go. Alright, Mandy, are you here? Okay, Mandy, can you try sending 100 bits and it should shuffle. Uh-oh, something broke. Hold on. Hold on. I just pressed the Woofo button in the BizHawk emulator. Alright, hold on. Okay, so every time I get hit... Wait, hold on. Hold on. The hardest part of this is setting it up. I'll tell you when. Hold on, it's gonna be wonky for a sec. Okay, so if I get hit here, it shuffles. So now we're in Mega Man 3. Mega Man 5 has an enemy at the beginning. 6. 1. Okay. Can we try now, Mandy, please? It should shuffle. It worked.
6, 7. Test, test.
It worked.
6, 7. Test, test. 6,
Okay.
7.
That's not the right test. I think that worked. Yes, 100 bits shuffles the game, plus it shuffles every time I take damage. So we're going to be trying not to take any damage. And you guys can shuffle it on command with bits. So yeah. Beautiful. Cool. And you know what's fun? I could also do this. Edit triggers. Twitch chat. So if you guys type the word kitty, it should also work. So type the word kitty.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Kitty. Oh wait, I need to save it. Okay, now type the word kitty.
Stanley sat powerless, as all the custom voices got in on the 6-7 fun.
Hey guys, Mega Marino here. 6-7.
6-7. Yeah.
I see a 6-7 in your future, Mon.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
What the hell was that?
Kitty.
You don't need bits, guys. Just try kitty. Regular ass kitty. It should work. Kitty. No, you gotta spell it right. It worked.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, money,
You
money,
don't
money,
need bits. A regular ass kitty should work. Though I don't like kitty so much.
Actually, wait. I don't think it shuffles twice with bits and kitty combo. So do you want to know something else that's fun? Check this out. Edit triggers. And then we do Twitch channel points. And then we select shuffle. So right now, using channel points, you could redeem shuffle for 100 channel points, and it should also shuffle. So can we try a shuffle redeem? Shuffle should also work. So if you go down to the channel points, you should see shuffle in all caps. I think it's 100 points. I won't give you guys that much freedom, but for the sake of testing, it would be nice. Is that it? That was it. Cool. Okay. Delete button. Save. Close. Alright. I am so relieved. Sometimes it just like... it doesn't work that well. Last time it was way harder to set up, but... I figured it out yesterday. The part that I was messing up was the WebSocket port numbers. So the WebSocket port numbers have to be the same for Leorn board as OBS. There's like 3 things you have to set up. You have to set up the transmitter, OBS, and then I guess the network or something. The part that normally gives me the biggest problem is
Julian
the
has 11 screens and the boss is Bubble Man.
transmitter. Cool. Thank you, Mandy and Veloso and anyone things. Miria. Setting up the bits damage shuffler is usually like the most stressful part of the entire subathon setup. So I'm relieved it's ready to go. Imagine a Mega Man Maker damage shuffler, where you play 5 levels at once, and when you damage boost on one, it loads up another one. Holy crap. Man, I'm so relieved.
This level called Fiery Freeze by Crises 97 has 11 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Usually, Mega Man 3 is always the last one we finish. This song is called This Aerobic Video Wins Everything. This is a very good song. Very good song.
This level called Fiery Freeze by Crises97 has 11 screens and the boss is Napalm.
Perfect.
Perfect. I took damage.
Deploying the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
That is not how you count down, GLaDOS, please.
This level
That is
called
not
Dark Ferreo
how you
by
count
Chris
down.
has 11 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
And it's been a minute since I heard GLaDOS. GLaDOS is good. Wait, what do you mean scam? There's no scams. This isn't Veloso stream with hydrates. No scams. GLaDOS didn't say all the 6 7s. I think she did. Hydrate going up to $8.99? Bro. What? I can deal with a little inflation, but like 20% increase? It's being abused? What the hell you think the point of it is? Of course it's being abused. Get a bigger thermos. It's being abused. It's fine. I will just win more predictions, even though I'm already winning a bunch.
This level called Paps Displeased by Sansito has 11 screens and the boss is Skullman.
Deal with a little bit of an inflation. But at this rate, it'll be cheaper to turn your stream brown. Where's your hydrate button? People would abuse it. And then I would die of overhydration. Yeah, get him, Hirsch. Get him. For somebody that only streams 2 days a week, asterisk bonus streams, where do you think we're going to get these channel points from? We mathematically cannot keep up with your inflation. Math doesn't work. Have there been oil in Yoku Kaizos? Zoda. Zoda has Yoku Highway. Yoku Highway is oil and Yoku's. Here's the thing, though. You've only failed like 1 out of what feels like 70 parlor games. My gut says you're not going to fail anymore, ever. But my brain says you have to fail at least 1 more. So I would have to do some math and see if I go all in, which usually all in is $6.99, because that's how much I never have more than 1 hydration's value worth of points. So if I go all in and lose like 10 times, but the 1 time I do win, pretty juicy pot. A 1 minute cooldown?
Adventure Stone Man by Max 134 has 11 screens and the boss is Santa Claus.
Wait, that's per person, not in general, right? So I can't spam it, but like if we all gangbang you, is there a 1 minute cooldown on a community gangbang? Or is that per person? I think it's community gangbang. Yeah, no. Honestly, I think that's going to be more of a disservice to you than leaving it alone. Right? Because if you hydrate and we spam 2 or 3 at a time, you're already holding your thermos. So it's easy to do double and triple sips. But now, every minute, you got to pick it up again? I don't know if you thought this through. I don't think you thought this through. Like, you're gonna lose more frames actually picking it up off of the table or whatever every time, as opposed to you already having it in your hand. So, if you think it's inconvenient and annoying now, I think you just made it worse. Also, hey, Triwave.
This level called Charge Mountain by Keykid123 has 11 screens, and the boss is Charge Man.
Hydrate button for subathon? Just reading that makes me have to pee. To be fair, staying hydrated and also intermittent snacking is pretty damn important, especially for long marathons. So you actually might be onto something. But I also know for several years now, all of my sound redeems people have been using for free because people are typing exclamation mark whatever the fuck instead of redeeming it through the panel and spending lemons. So because of that, everyone has a horde of lemons. It's like finding a $100 bill in a penny candy store. You know how much penny candy you can get for $100? Kind of what it feels like. Yeah, listen. You're such a nerd. I guess that is easy math, though. You guys remember penny candy? 1 Swedish fish for a penny. 1 gummy bear for a penny. 1 6-lit for a penny. 1 sour watermelon for a penny. Can't find those prices anymore. Remember candy cigarettes? Yeah, they were like a D tier candy. Like the packaging was cool and you felt cool, but the chalky chalk, the bubblegum ones, the bubblegum cigars, those were good. I don't remember gum smoky ones,
has 11 screens, and the boss
but
is
those
Spring
sound
Man.
way better than the chalky cigarettes. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to start making my own pudding pops at home. I have been thoroughly investigating the recipe of the original Bill Cosby-ass pudding pops, which consists of 1 pouch of instant chocolate pudding, 1 pouch of instant vanilla pudding, 3 cups of milk, a hearty spoonful of Miracle Whip. Not Miracle Whip, Cool Whip. That's so disgusting. Oh my god. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. And whole milk. And then you freeze them. And then bam, 3 hours later, you got pudding pops.
This level called on Defensive
Oh, wait.
by Con Sweeney has 11 screens and the boss is Nightman.
We already hit the goal. If I play another level, I break a nice clean 102,000. However, I am a little worried that if I sync my stats, it's going to push it over anyway. Don't push it, don't push it, don't push it, don't push it, don't push it. Nice. $102,030 is clean. The only reason that I'm agreeing with you
This level
is
called
because it is
Defensive by
clean,
Con Sweeney has
and I
11
need
screens, and the boss is Nightman.
44.4. 44.39 is not going to cut it. So yeah, you're right. You are right. Hey, Denario. I'm doing good. How are you? We should have a strong finish. It's true. How many more levels until 44.40? You know that, Veloso? $44.40, yeah. 44.44 would be like over 100 levels.
This level called Escape the Facility by Benny0006 has 11 screens,
Nice.
and the boss is no boss.
Oh. Okay. So then that means ending on 102,030 should put us at 44.41. Okay. I guess I'm a super mod now. No more swearing. Swearing is bad for the ears, but good for the soul. Sometimes you just gotta say, like, fuck this key. You know? Like, your ears maybe don't want to hear it, but sometimes it certainly feels good. At the end of the day, it is just a word. And words are for expressions. So if I say, holy crap, this level's cool, versus, holy fuck, this level's cool, those hit differently, right? Watch it, mister. Should I get a curse jar for the subathon? Every time I curse on stream, I have to gift a sub. I like words with sounds. Like Machu Picchu. Or rhombus. Those words have sound.
This level, called Exploring the Jungle by Jesualdo, has 11 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
We need to beat the words on stream, PB, this subathon too. The chat highest PB is rank 24. So we're gonna have to beat that.
This level, called Rems by Command Man, has 11 screens, and the boss is Flame Man.
Guys, I'm getting anxious. I really just want to start. I have so much planned, so many good games to try out and test out. I don't know why I said yes to this game, but so usually I pick the first game from each wheel and then we spin it for the rest of the marathon. I think I want to start this wheel with Castlevania Symphony of the Night. On this wheel, I don't know what I want to start with. I actually don't know. Maybe I will just let the wheel decide. I gotta wait till Monday, dude? It's an entire week away.
This level called Tricey by Commandman has 11 screens, and the boss is Skullman.
Maybe I'll just do a free subathon desert bus run. I am going to use the next few days to like take a bit of a break. But I still have some more stuff to finish setting up. Doing a pre-subathon desert bus run is not the worst idea ever. But I think if I did it, it would be tomorrow. So maybe... Guys, should I do a pre-subathon desert bus stream tomorrow? Which will actually be the last stream before the subathon? Barbecue sauce. Rager, what the hell? Wait, that's tomorrow. Wait, is that your birthday or something? What the hell does August 25th mean? Is that your birthday? Why are you so adamant on 8/25? Wait, it is your birthday? Wait, tomorrow's your birthday?
This level called Arena Maker 8.
You take it off every year?
11 screens.
What?
And the boss is Plant Man.
I don't know if that's true. Oh, I guess it could be true. Because I do normally take time off before the subathon. Here's the thing, though. I have no problem streaming Desert Bus tomorrow, but I feel like the last two times I did it, we listened to the actual radio in the game,
and the boss is Pharaoh Man,
which is fine, but we need to switch it up a bit. Yeah, we did hobo names. Well, that was... No. I'm talking about the actual Desert Bus game, not the Mega Man Maker. You guys still need to unlock Mega Man Maker with your lemons. I'm talking about the actual Desert Bus game. So... honestly, I'll probably just do the radio again for the authentic experience. The best part of that game, it's an 8-hour ride, but halfway through, around hour like 4 or 5, there's a bug that hits the windshield. And it's the highlight of the run. And the bug hits the windshield. Pretty good. What the hell is this broken, man? No way. Barbecue sauce. And how to get suckered into 30 more levels? Jesus. It's for the best. It's for the best. It's for the best. 44.4! Fuck yeah. Trying to stay above 44% for the Subathon, Ocarina of Time, and GTA is going to be very difficult.
Proto Problems by Megaplayer64 has 11 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
Hey Rager, that means I get to play your birthday song on stream tomorrow. That's exciting. Kumba. Hello, Kumba. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What the heck were you streaming, bucko? Guys, what was Kumba streaming? Did he finish Croc?
This level
he probably
called
did,
Base
right?
Origin by KirbyFan56 has 11 screens, and the boss is Spring Man.
I actually never played Croc. Played Crash Bandicoots, Spyros. I also never played Jack and Daxter. Wait, what's the other game? Games like Rock. There's another one that I can't think of. Spyro. Jax. There's another one. Glover? I heard mixed reviews about Croc, but I'm pretty sure it's worth playing.
This level called The Long Fall by Wretched Bat has 11 screens and the boss is Windman.
This is not the worst level. Kind of cool, actually. Scary boss room, though. This is quite the boss room. I'm dead. That was a good boss room. He's pulling you left and right. The fans are blowing you up and down, and there are spike hazards. That was a very good boss room. Lurkerinos.
This level called Cool Kaizo by Smarty Stuff has 11 screens, and the boss is with Man.
What's going on here? Winner? Oh.
This level called Judge Loves Victoria and Primus
we have
by
to beat
Thurston 1515 has 11
more.
screens and the boss is Time Man.
Oh, 19 more. Dad jams? Yeah, it kind of is. Can't believe I'm playing Desert Plus tomorrow. How the hell did that happen? No, the good version. Wait, you want me to play the original? I honestly, I have never played the original. Am I playing the original? Don't you need like some bullshit emulator for that? The Doom mod? I was gonna play the enhanced modern VR version. One that looks
this
nice.
level called Base Origin, the final original base by Kirby Fan 56, has 11 screens and the boss is no boss.
Keep spawning imps, you have to punch the whole ride. Is that a thing? To be fair, I did never ever play the original version. But I think the reason was setting it up is kind of a shit show. Because like the ROM is
This
a
level called
part
Enhanced
of
Space by Ashir
the
has 11
unreleased game,
screens,
so you have
and
to get
boss
just the right
is Crystal.
portion of the file. do you mean boo? How are you gonna say boo? You're lucky I'm even playing it. Desert bus on Roblox? What the hell? Yeah. There you go. Good answer, Smelly.
This level called Mini LVL by Tajai55 has 11 screens and the boss is Skullman.
Another reason why I want to play on the superior version is there's actually like a counter for how many times you've done it. And I would like to punch another hole on my card. I would like another point on my ticket. And I can't believe I almost let you talk me into the old version. Nice try, though.
This level called Sands by Kolkyorn has 11 screens, and the boss is Skullman.
Nice. Kinda cruising here. Yeah, I think that'd be a good place to stop. 102030. 102,030. 102030.
This level, called Just Another Mega Day by Gur, has 11 screens, and the boss is Santa Claus.
You. Bro, what the fuck? Sega CD. Sega CD's nuts. I got you good. You didn't even see it coming. You did not even see it coming.
This level, called the Stanley Parable by Kringros 11, has 11 screens, and the boss is Charge Man.
Wait, there's a Stanley Parable level in my Mega Man? This is a Mario?
Level called Super Bass Bros by Roxy X has 11 screens and the boss is Toadman.
Bowser.
Nice.
I used to have all the Deftone CDs. White Pony's the best though. Adrenaline's really good too though.
This level, called Cave Sick by Sokolov, has 11 screens, and the boss is Santa Claus.
What a fucking fat ball sack. Man, people are such trolls in this game. Gotta make sure to kill the player with a cheap ass arrow. Make sure you always troll the player. It was pretty suspicious. I should have kill this boss with the transition. Oh. Get over here, you fuck. Cheap ass, glistening ass arrow. How many more? 10. 10 more to rule them all.
This level, called Castle of Doom by Banana Ninja, has 11 screens, and the boss is no boss.
This level, called Sin Armas by Nibli, has 11 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Orb. Man, requesting a Korn song that's not from one of the first 3 albums is crazy. It's kind of insulting. I mean, this song is fine, but... Life is Peachy.
This level called
Best
Dominable
album,
by
for sure.
Nico55581 has 11 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Yeah, this one's fine.
This level called Sliding in the Lamb with the Power Glide by Bo 1 has 11 screens and the boss is Charge Man.
Hello? Oh. Get it.
This level called You Can Beat This Level by Chris Kinney has 11 screens, and the boss is with Man.
This level called Snake Bat Against Some Wind by Amazing Hammer has 11 screens and the boss is Shade Man.
Bro, I feel like I'm 15 again. I used to have this CD too.
This level called Mega Man 6 at Night by Lordy Wanchu has 11 screens and the
Four
boss
more.
is no boss.
Me scusi. All right. 3 more. Should put us to 44.41%.
This level called Metal Strike 2 by Dipmax has 11 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
I'm literally winning. I did die at the beginning of this level though, huh? Alright, you got me. You got me. One hit KO? Never lucky. Two more.
This level called Above and Under by Megamark has 11 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Cypress Hill's so good. One more. 44.41%. We're gonna have almost 1,000 level buffer going into the subathon, but I'm sure people will upload more than 1,000 levels in the month of September.
This level called SMB 1-3 Recreation by Just Playing 10 has 11 screens, and the boss is no boss.
But a small buffer is better than no buffer. Guys. Monday. We have to wait until next Monday. We gotta wait till next Monday. Tomorrow will be an encore bonus special stream. We are going to be doing Desert Bus tomorrow, guys. Desert Bus tomorrow to kick off the subathon. But Desert Bus, and then a few days off, and then we start the subathon. Thank you to Kumba for the raid. Thank you to Veloso and Things and Mandy and Momo for the subs and the bits. Lunar Chris, JDE, any and everybody that contributed towards the stream, thank you very much. We are going to raid Brickman. And then, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, or at Desert Bus stream. That's cheating, Rager. I can't do that. I like where your head's at, but that's cheating. We're going to raid Brickman. So hopefully you guys can speak Russian. But I will see you tomorrow. Und Brickman.